Let's
As I
go!
bid farewell to
I'm so excited.
the
I'm so
vortex
hyped.
of Genesis, I noticed something strange
That was
about
such a good
Time
quest.
Core Flame, and was immediately
I never
dragged
watched the
into
live stream trailer.
Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden
I never
power
watched
that
anything for
March
Cyrene either,
manifested
though.
by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her. Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover a memo snatcher invasion. After waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held
Black Swan, I
absolute
guess.
control. Dan Heng returned to Amphoreus.
His
and
parts
beckoned
were
the
so
heroic
freaking
spirit
good.
of Finan with divine blood. The destruction descending from the sky pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In
That
the
shot was
grove
gnarly.
where memories
Look at his
became
smile.
disjointed, Dan Heng
I'm not ready.
received help from
I'm
Dan
not ready for
Feng
this finale,
within his
bro.
memories, and completed his farewell to
I
the
loved that part
past.
too. It was so good.
In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox re-entered the nameless Titan's
The
great
mugs are
tomb
ugly.
and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene
That part was so
had
fucked
come
up.
here,
Just seeing all the
offering
dead
herself
bodies
to
littered on the floor.
remembrance. When all seemed lost, Evernight
It was crazy.
captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb
Man.
and
He looks so
initiated
good.
the final Era Nova ceremony.
God, I'm not ready. This is gonna be such a fucking roller coaster. I've been waiting for this moment. Everyone get your popcorn, snacks, water, blankies, whatever the hell you all want. If it loads.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Well, that was a quick introduction. Check, and check. Okay.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
I like how she has all the little core flames in her eyeballs.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right?
Okay, woman, you're wearing
And
some
I'm
high
really
heels.
looking forward to that.
Interesting.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ides Elysiae, what kind of Amphoreus
about to
is
find
being
out.
born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside
Does
us
she have the
have
same
all
English
moved on
BA as the
toward their
other,
respective destinies.
Alicia's variants or whatever?
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives,
Seems too good to
within
be
a
true.
net woven by romance and passage.
It's a small veil.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world
of
bearing.
freedom.
Are you ready to answer the call
like
of the
that
world, friend?
Annoy me. It'd be like flopping everywhere.
Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages
Let's
till
go.
we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That'd be crazy. Wow, thanks, Narashi. Going to sleep and waking up 1,000 years later.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath
That'd be crazy.
of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
That's crazy.
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know,
Hee
you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
I always thought the teeth on her jacket were creepy.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but
Aw.
we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's
Spoopy.
take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Nighties Elysius. So quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Some fun ideas. This little chimera is so cute. I gotta swap to the Finan theme for
The
this.
scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him.
Sad.
Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphoreus, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction.
Not the
and the
deepest night. The night is dark
Do you
and
still
full of
remember
terrors.
what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
I don't remember.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more.
I wonder why she doesn't have a little planet on the other side,
A
too.
person's personality is their destiny.
I'm pretty fucking lucky then, huh? Tee.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what, after all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
I wish that was her weapon instead of the bow.
Face
But it makes sense.
a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2,
I don't see
3,
any words.
4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator
Is the friends we made along the way.
is also the most devoted audience.
Close. Close. No, I'll
At the
quit it.
moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final
You need
puzzle
that
piece
dress?
of the memories.
It do be pretty bougie.
A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right.
The demiurge. Himiko. Take me back. I don't want to go to your POV. Oh, that's a side note. True. I mean, I'm right there with you.
The interrogation has been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Dang, so we're getting other planets
They
involved?
say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a
Wrong.
beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Yao Guang. We've never seen a Yao Guang, right? Because it's potential to be a playable character in the future when we go back to freaking the Lafu. Let's say Jinzo.
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw.
His VA is so
Are
good.
you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao
I
Chun's
would listen to
glory?
bedtime stories read from him.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble.
I remember that
But
guy.
once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you. I don't need to spell it out.
Nothing's into my ear.
There
Face
are
unreasonable.
countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the battle of the Rama Star Cluster.
Let's fucking
Be
go.
extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Hell yeah. I'm there. Teehee.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
No slip-ups.
I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
They were getting everybody. That's kind of crazy.
Finally off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Launch!
The flow of memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Nice.
Communications.
I'm getting hyped.
The Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo.
Question mark?
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
This is giving me 1.4 ZZZ peak vibes.
The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But, if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list?
Oh my god, hi Mo.
Speculation has visited?
Think of
How
it
are
as a
you?
long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Lawfu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Before I made that Southwest Bowl, wasn't it freaking good? Love it. I'm gonna make it tomorrow.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside.
Let's go! The sweet potatoes aren't even sweet. Yeah, no, sweet potatoes aren't that sweet in general. You have to like add sugar and brown sugar to make them sweet.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Oh shit. I'm glad you liked it though.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval?
Yeah, what a
We already
surprise.
heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan.
Yo, I'm getting
Guerrilla
chills.
6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the the geomarrow vein production chain.
That would be unnecessary.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help. But Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home.
Miss Bronya.
Miss Bronya.
May
I put
all
pico card in
civilizations
circum on
that have
top.
made it this far
Yum.
in their own strength weather this crisis together.
Yeah, I usually just eat it on top of some rice.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Lawfu.
Words cannot
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath,
Yo, W, I still get to keep it. Hey, buddy.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's...
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm so freaking full from even a little bit. Rice would make me so full. LOL. Yeah, I try not to put too much rice, but I also eat a lot. Dang, no boot.
Of course. We would never know the Ranger's comings and going.
Or I guess Acheron too, yeah. Little Pepe shy.
Yes. And...
Yes. I apologize for not being
It's
on behalf
Robin.
of the Penaconian family branch. I extend my sincerest apologies to
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, my charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit.
W. I'm not used to healthy plus feelings, so definitely caught me by surprise. It'll... Yeah, exactly. Healthy foods and meals definitely do go a lot further because you eat stuff that's just so filling. Like sweet potatoes. So good. Nice. Are you gonna add it to like your rotation? Da, da, da. Alright, first look at Amphoreus from the inside.
Why
Yeah.
Is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Oh, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
So Tara definitely can take it for lunch, but she can adjust certain times for leftovers. Exactly. What up, gods?
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny
Yo, 7 stream streak. Let's go.
Used for scouting and communication. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
They look the same.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is him.
Holy.
He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Rage.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Yo, where's Don Hung at?
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalo. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
Holy shit, there are so many people here.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of...
Citizens, behold!
Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
We're like opening up the firmament.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion.
Yo, we got the people fighting with us too?
The destruction head on.
Prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light. It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny.
Oh, the Trailblaze. What up, Anthony? Fuck him up always. Agent you regret obtaining? No, I only get people that I want. I only get the characters I want. Who's Bob?
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
Yes, the freaking cards peak. The songs are really good too.
We'll need a wide open platform before.
before her entrance. I just really want to use my finding team.
Lady Tribby, it's fine if you just direct us from a distance.
We're saving the world on his behalf. He must be here to see it.
For her entrance.
Even if he can't actually be here to see it. I'm gonna just go through the story and not fight or anything unless I have to.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zag?
Light up the dawn.
Okay, we're hot so good. Oh no, yeah, Herta's outfit is fire.
Herta's big hand.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, I'm supposed to get there? Maybe? Okay, this one. Where am I supposed to go?
Precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course.
A spaceship?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh,
Cannot confirm word.
A classic nuclear heat
Cannot
engine.
confirm.
Classic choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
This is so funny for some reason.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will.
What a gentleman.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Aww.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Obi. What a good duo. I love their interactions.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Yo, this is kind of cool.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure.
Why won't it let me go up?
We can hack the terminal.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna just let this thing auto cruise. I don't know if the keys are inverted, but whatever.
Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Let it do the talking. W screw him though. He made this. Strong.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
I hate that they do that shit. No relaunch required. I'm doing fine. Nice. I didn't see all this coming. What, a potential second Stellaron?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Better fuck it up.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
W.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo.
Scary.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place.
Back here.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Ligus no longer exists. Our navigation target is
set.
A null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last
Get your baited, bitches.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
To be in the purest light is to be in
What up,
the
Pokey
purest
Dave?
dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should
Not
now
the
call
Lord Ravager's placenta.
the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. You know that feeling. What unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle until...
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him.
How was your birthday? Happy belated. Watching... Oh, that, yeah, I'm curious about that lawsuit stuff. I'm sorry you're sick for it. I hope you're feeling better though. Hope you draws. I was gonna say I'm frozen. I can't
Looks
do
like you
anything.
were right.
Later. Not as
Nothing
wave.
but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome you too. I'm very happy.
All this tombstone and final words.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell. all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy now. The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth as we reveal the truth behind Felia's 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed.
Is she the Demiurge?
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Men?
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as... But fate was fickle. And it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger. And to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496.
I fucking knew it.
Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record.
Interesting. I thought we knew someone was listening. We just didn't know who.
Look, comment. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pain.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder. Did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Yeah, I don't know what meme you're talking about.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence. Almost
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Mitamus is pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia.
Related to. Comment. Peach equals love?
Peach equal love. This is the same thing.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Conclusion.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take...
Peach. Formatting progress. 9.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive dream.
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Peach.
Thank you.
Aw.
Everyone's still working so hard.
Record. Peach.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had... Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye. Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone.
Save. Aw.
Little fairies. Good friends.
Crazy.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. You speak this time.
So Mem's the demiurge,
Sitting together.
and she's the one who's been
Now that I
listening.
look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentiment.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Peach.
But I won't do that anymore.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it. Always.
No need to feel sorry for if there are no new blank spaces.
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer.
Isn't that already not enough? No, Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Poor Mem.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Next. Cyrene. Peach, don't be scared. Cyrene is Peach. So, first there is love. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the deliverer?
Key, Peach. Yes. Query.
Oh.
Peaches.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift.
This is some pretty art.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
This child's ears are normal though, lol.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child.
Cyrene is easy.
Anyway, I
What are we finding?
tears. But the name Ivy Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrows, yet you always seem so happy.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle and
Cyrene is gentle. Easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the
Pretty
breeze
too.
says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
but even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, Trudy's innocence,
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. Cyrene is at the
I promise you.
Poor Lana.
Alright, let's not. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on.
Cyrene was crying when Cyrene was oh, the later memories. I got it. So next Cyrene, then as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. I see.
I get it, I get it.
Cyrene's memories.
Dang, Mem is a clutch.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Interesting.
Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces, but it was a good light. It was, and I knew, it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Doesn't have a heart? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart,
up, Benito?
Then it would have to include the fairy's impurities. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off.
Classic?
And bloomed
Which
in
part?
solitude. But should a flower like this be called love? But then, that's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. Peach's words, I don't understand. But it's fine.
He's becoming a classic. Name might be the one I name. Yeah, Benito. It's kind of like Bonita, you know, but Benito. What up, Jaycon? How's it going?
I don't need to do it alone. That's no.
So Kitsurini was always the program, but the Mem and Cyrene we actually met as a demiurge program that was meant to be completely different. Yeah, Mem's the demiurge program that pretty much just evolved over time, I think, and then Mem decided to evolve into the adult Cyrene, I guess. No trends of the edition of the creative concepts.
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. In a strange twist of fate,
yeah, that's Mem.
Focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the... Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament
lament.
Lament!
The first emotion that fought against the pain of separation. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much struggle. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall. Then, people would see every beautiful thing where it'll be all the remembrances.
Dang.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's
so
why I believe all this is real.
Is that even like actually Cyrene?
The moment
did she just yoink this from Mim?
Fell, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem.
Dang, she let Mim grow up for her and then yoink that shit. I respect it.
Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Aw.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
It's kind of depressing.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Dang.
I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that star, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers.
Yo, what up, Zep?
And they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
Aww.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
So Cyrene technically still died, right?
This when we first set out?
So Kid Cyrene is dead. This is Mim, who took on the form and memories of Kid Cyrene. So OG Cyrene is dead. This is technically Mim, who's living through her body and memories. Kind of fucking crazy. Kind of fucking crazy.
Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her.
Okay.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just... Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? I don't... Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
So, Mim totally could give up her life to save Amphoreus, just saying.
Or maybe I proved to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and... The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's... Remember this moment, friend.
I think she broke out. W backstory.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought...
Wait, she was a Stellaron? I was wondering what the fucking ball was inside. I didn't even think about Stellaron for a second.
And attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Okay, that makes sense. So we have the power of 2 Stellarons with us. Random ass, no line.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart.
That's crazy.
A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Shout out to Peach or Cyrene for feeding the Demiurge memories, even though I don't think Peach knew it was the fucking Demiurge. Like when everyone is on, zombies queue as fast as comp used to queue. Clears out the running chaos center takes a hit, they cure stress and vehicles if they have a mental break and their cards can't be used unless go insane. Characters go therapy, not the therapy in a game. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody knew that was a Demiurge. That's what I just said. Cyrene was just telling the story to whoever was listening.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't—
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined, and direct them to complete their final query.
He's literally telling New to kill himself. I love it, honestly. Xandar's the GOAT.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
Imagine telling AI to kill itself, bro.
Failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
She's not wrong.
That's excellent.
Not wrong.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
That's
Come
scary.
on. Let's take off.
Let this
It's
mug
time to go
out.
meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Last stop.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What?
Who even brought the head? That's fucking goated.
Well, it will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Scrollum. Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your action. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the edition, I won't mind witnessing it.
Spoken like a true genius, man.
You will
what a great character Xandar is.
Reaction. But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chan.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
A 10,000 to 1.
Curious. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all, is curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this.
Better than fear.
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Let's go, Herta. Fuck it up.
The stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Right in front of the tomb is fucking crazy.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I think they said, fuck this shit. Not my problem.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
Saran May Acapulco. What exciting.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself.
This is so good.
Goodness gracious me.
Dr. Primitive. Bro, that quest was so ass.
We even have a special guest.
That's so fucking funny though. Homeworld's still looking for Dr. Primitive. The greatest failure of a genius is so funny.
What a noisy gathering this is.
This is peak.
More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stop, bro. I already fed you.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic.
Okay.
I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place.
Yo, the fact that that's still a possibility is fucking crazy.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos.
Okay.
The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the addition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
Ooh. Don't forget the flowers.
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
That's a crazy move.
What are you playing at?
My reason, curiosity. That is all.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways...
This music is intense.
I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste
Me.
some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always...
He's such a... This Lygasander is such a complex character.
Farewell, Junior.
He's like such a good
The
villain.
limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of the
age.
Yeah?
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate
Screw is such a gentleman.
Honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
It's so funny.
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Holy fuck, I'm getting chills.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
That's so scary. Oh shit.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all over.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Dang.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. Ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and event. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready.
This is about to be so hyped.
For the world. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
She was the first rebel. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the
Bars
epic.
King Mightimos.
In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it. Feynman's heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mythos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 stars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Huzzah! I'm stuck in the ice.
My purpose is to protect.
No result? Hell yeah.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
You never see a back in it, base king.
This is permanence! Trinity is before me. Watch over you.
guide you on your path.
Future will come.
That one little chicken. Don Hung is so good, bro. Dante.
Farewell.
His shields are crazy.
For tomorrow.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Doesn't matter.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
A ring.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of
Jeez.
mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Yes.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Only because you asked me so nicely.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one man.
The creepy looking map.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. You two, ladies.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one.
You've got to be the first newsborn. And, this one with the flower.
Bet she's not wrong.
Relax. I'm just kidding.
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance.
Her body's so teeny.
Anyone can tell. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
3,000 feet down.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There's no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Roar.
I see. So this is how we trap Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Yeah, Finance built different.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for.
Well, that shit moving.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
You got it.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
God, this music is so good.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
True.
Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
You'll eventually load.
So even this vessel, you were forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flameweaver.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finance's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So,
Backshots FTW.
let go of your regret, comrade.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife, and then live as a human and die as one.
Or Toad's bringing them back to Penacony and resurrecting them, right? With these little items they're giving us.
The force of habit. Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait,
that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
W.
Even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Ooh, gag her.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Froze my game. I need to get cons for him on his run. I definitely want to E6 him. E2 next run, no matter what. Yo, this shit is far down.
There's a whole garden
Holy!
Incredible.
I wasn't expecting this.
The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream
Holy
Lady
shit.
Cypher wove for him.
Who's that Mightymost throne?
A peaceful, gentle new world.
Yo, this is actually so pretty. There's like little tidbits of everyone though. That's like so cute.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things
You son of a bitch.
is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Aw, I see.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny. Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out.
A dirty boy?
Miss Clementine,
how's your day?
Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Let's get some water.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
You're at the gym already?
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
I just want to say shout out to them for giving Modmos the longest fucking speech. Love it.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody has changed. He heard the voices of the people, but no longer respond.
It's a rest day.
With the same ardor.
You grind in some DNA?
Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
We have Obtaineth Hellfire. Yo, nice. Where are the sinners? Beautiful. Thanks, I've been practicing
I'll
it.
take this back to the express.
What can I say?
Time to restock.
Just in case I need it. Oh, I can't activate it from there. Wait. I'm
You're
Amphoreus.
Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you.
Okay.
The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye and...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at
The final battle is upon us. And the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
Conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, As the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
Yes. Not the Spider-Man quote. Yeah, of course. I knew that. Bro, you really couldn't do that on Axa? You fucking stink.
Aw, who turned off the lights?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light,
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Oh my god.
both light and shadow, can one traverse the cycles of
That was so
dawn
easy.
and dusk?
God, this music is so good. Aww. The world's getting a little bit bigger.
Spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
His story was peak. You play Star Rail?
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Why? Why is this happening?
Watch played through it this morning. Okay.
Even the
Yeah, the whole of
deliverer from the
Amphoreus is
sky
definitely my
must have
favorite.
their beginnings in the soil of the
His
nation.
main story back in like 3.4 is like
Only
still
one
my
who
absolute
treats
favorite
the
quest
world
I've probably
as
done
their
for any
teacher
game.
Can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Let there be light. Ha.
This crystal
It's because Mightymus is the other half.
is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. Only but feeding the flames.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise.
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Acting like they've ever lifted anything heavier than like 50 pounds in their life. Crazy.
With the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Lol. The conversations amongst each group is so good this quest. Was I supposed to go down? Let me get this chest.
Hey, hold on to that. You never know when it might happen.
I'm about to turn this volume up to max. I'm gonna blow out my eardrums though.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restart.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You fun.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings.
Are we saving trivios for last? Because that's kind of fucked
along
up.
With the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chaser. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memory?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Amphoreus is totally getting deleted,
I
bro.
believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true,
I'll respect
then we
it.
have our own ways.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide. The storm sea awaits your song of... You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
There were, yeah. Yeah, they old. Maybe on the flower. Purified.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Aw.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trinity Sisters!
Oh, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Rini? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. You're still as confident as ever, little... But Trianne and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. They're so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our
our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light. Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Odata.
Echoes 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
Not the tin skin.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Yes.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down.
Aww.
Little Grave, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
This is a big map. Yo, what's my little dude doing? Rigged. They should have just connected that.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Aw.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
That scene fucked me up.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
These dogs are going schizo.
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
That water's totally safe to swim in, right? Yo, he's having the time of his life. Wow, thanks.
Is to fulfill everyone else's
Don't
wishes.
forget the horns and the ears. Shit.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to
What a majestic giant sword. We still need to talk to Aglaya.
A will of metal.
A direct defense.
A day of peace.
Where's girlfriend at?
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance.
See you tomorrow.
And see you tomorrow.
Every time I see these 3 words, I'm gonna think about fucking Star Rail.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
It already happened. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but now it's gonna be there.
So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Welcome back, you Tintian.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space, but for me, this is the
33,550,337th time. And the last time, true,
the
you're gonna
last
die.
time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million.
Yeah.
And
pay it no mind, child.
it looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear there are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound.
That's fucked.
Like someone's groaning. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces. You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. I believed it with all my heart.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite.
That's kind of cute.
Than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
Schizophrenic.
The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose.
Destruction.
Destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
That's because you chose this path.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, there she is.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in prayer.
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you,
I don't need your pity. Farewell.
Mighty Gold Weaver. Let me take this fucking stuff off.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Sounds like a coffin.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come.
Well, that'd be terrible.
Really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish? What could it be?
I mean, technically they're interchangeable terms, right?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
How did his hair go from brown to fucking white?
I'm glad to hear it.
Some anime sheep.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Aw.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead.
Aw. The golden bug.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Yeah, should be good.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Unless I go make dinner.
See everyone.
Which I actually probably should.
I'm glad to hear that.
How is Stream Chef Wolf? What's up?
Even though we've met before, it's still moving to see you.
Woven from remembrance, it's just like the future we will now weave together.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. You just have to go through the Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron City was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires. A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And what? Take a moment to gather yourself.
I'm ready. Oh fuck. Is this it? Oh god. You can use anybody. I guess since I can't fight Finan with Finan, I'll use Castrus. How do I... Does it want me to have her in here first?
Imperator, the throne has been prepared for you. May I...
Makes sense. I might as well just use the Castrus team, right? So I can see how OP this shit is.
You're so gentle. Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved!
I have to have Cyrene, so...
Wake up!
I'm gonna use this. Fuck it. I'll never be able to use this team. The premium of premium teams from 3.0 or 3.x.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn.
Bitch, like if this whole fucking story hasn't been about him.
The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Clap. I need this creepy ass music to stop.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
I already feel the tears trying to form.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
This is so fucked, bro. Oh, this just... Oh my god, I just feel it. It's the anxiety in the air. The music, the vibes. Oh, I'm not ready.
Finally see its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness, but it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrolla!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment.
You're right. Let's turn that shit up. It's so good.
Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Robbed of Stephen? I know. Yo, but we got Dr. Primitive. Fucking what's her name? Ninja Chick's gonna be so happy. God, this music is so good. The whole entire soundtrack this quest has just been amazing.
You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new...
I'm feeling some fucking stage fright, anxiety. I'm fucking panicking. Jeez. Everyone's looking at us. We're trying to save literally everybody in this one fight. If not, Herta's just gonna merge with the Iron Tomb still, which is also crazy.
Unfortunately, we have to go this
I just want to shrivel up and die.
The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck.
Hi, Gus. How's your day going?
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Yo, oh my god, I'm gonna need it. I'm sick. I'm so scared.
On the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Running on the past week and a half. A deliverable out? Like a project you've been working on?
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. Yet our soft-hearted conductors never turn anyone down. So, go see this bruised and battered world. Just as we always have, kids, the entire cosmos will be your troubling content.
How are your Deadlock games going?
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for souls. Let the triumphant world victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
I'm getting pumped.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
This is it.
Turn over this eternity.
Oh, fuck. I'm not ready, bro. Not it. Whew. I still got like 25 seconds to breathe. I'm so scared.
Destructive placenta is getting restless.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But
I've caught up to him.
I'm getting so scared. I don't like this. Played Victor the last 2 games. Victor's really good.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb
Getting
now
so emotional.
trembles in Finan's chest.
There's so many
With
things
this
going
empty
on.
body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, hero.
Yeah, I agree. He's really slow starting out.
And become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
It hurts.
That's all I've ever wanted.
I don't want to cry. I just know it.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey.
What's up, Cal?
All of us reunite beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their missions. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Throne of Worlds.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as kindle.
I don't even know how to use her makeup.
First dawn of a new world.
Stop messing around. Treat her against medicine.
Honestly, the only one I know how to use is Casper's.
Names is fake. Bestow the blue. Restore the skies.
Okay, roll with you.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Root here.
Do not hesitate. Deliver.
He's literally asking for this ass beating.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Cutscene.
Remember me with love.
Interactable.
May life and death
What is
sprout
it all
new
to
buds.
do? That's kind of cute.
It's the answer. Embrace a new life.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world cleansing golden blood to turn everything
They'll be the name.
with this fire. I wish eternal victory.
Rise and shine.
Destruction.
golden wheat field.
Got the starry sky for sure.
In the starry sky.
You gotta zoom in with the flowers. Just saying. I think it's kind of OP. I don't think that was a struggle at all.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
What the fuck?
Who said you could speak, senior?
Holy shit. Yo, this is
Watch
lit.
closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Yo, this is literally galactic war against Iron Tomb. That's fucking
Get worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh my god. Fucking sick boss.
Of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Goodness gracious.
My atonement is complete.
Tiki.
This giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Wait, funeral of Gnosis?
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Yo, this theme is fire. I low-key want to see what happens at Max Hatred.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Maybe on a... This is boss permanent, yeah? I think I'm gonna have to.
I'll energize.
Oh my god, it fills up so quick. Holy shit. Actually, it might happen anyways.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Your time to shine.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
You can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Please hark after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet dreams. The stars will carry every memory.
Okay, the power of friendships everywhere.
Tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'll be there. Umbrella.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack with decisive movement right.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Heavy blast.
We're all here.
I don't even know what her ult does right
New
here.
buds. Rewrite destruction with me. The way that went
Next time, friends. I'll be there.
life is
Umbrella.
not safe. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Strong spikes have appeared.
Yeah, this theme is fire.
Logic. Iron Tomb is integrating itself.
Plans of a cornered beast. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Time for some sweet dreams again. Again.
We're all here. In time, watch over the Evernight. I will pass on your... That won't work, you know.
You have no honor.
50%.
You reside in the body of the hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Guide and rain, have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
50%. Real
All
fast.
energized. It's the answer. As you wish.
Stop messing around.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh shit.
The way that went thing. All energized. Good work, Hero.
Can't look at it. It's way too close for comfort.
Please cherish this root here. Embrace a new life.
I don't want to look at it. He has to die, right?
May death protect us.
Yeah, we're gonna use the power of friendship for this last 1%, bitch.
Does this mean we won?
What?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin. It's war, the undead.
How can this happen? Energy anomaly.
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Yeah, we're fucked, chat. G fucking G.
Say
Yeah, GG.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Wasn't my fault. Try it. Holy shit, dude. He can save the fucking day. Bro, that is fucking terrifying.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction
What you gonna do, homie?
as the only solution.
No remembrance.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
So Herda's consciousness is in new. Cute.
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
So good.
Yeah, I'm moving slow as fuck,
If the
boy.
view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
The beat picking up.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
It's beautiful.
It's Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
This is what her heart looks like.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
This is kind of sad.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms that her sense of self already becomes so weak. In order to protect them,
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
in that case,
We'll never forget.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy. Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nasrabah. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction
It's good, Cal. How's your
for
day
the
going?
first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
Scary.
And you shall live in an eternal past.
So that's literally what happened.
Present,
Everyone
and
pretty much
future.
died.
You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets
It's good, Cal.
yet
What's
to
up?
share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky. Look, there's a red light in the sky.
There's so much pressure. I can feel it.
Cyrene, together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Monkey headdress.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to...
Life will still try its hardest to find a way.
it will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindred
The
that
north is
makes
dark
the
and full
fire
of
burn
terror.
bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Jesus.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to a heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
Jeez.
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blind.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met
Then why
again,
the fuck are you bothering
it'd be
me?
my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to add something more to this story. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
It's kind of sus.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
No. Let me rewind that shit.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible.
Yeah, I've never seen them together. It's always one or the other. So does this confirm that she's out there somewhere?
It can only be forged by those who.
Do you mean you're canon? Exactly like... Huh?
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Is that some doing an abyss thing? Either that was the Stellaron, Octavilla, or something else's yeah, big fucking sus. I mean, what if the other one is the original Octavilla? It fucking very well could be.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
I'm gonna just store that in memory for now.
The end of chaos is a mass.
I don't know, that's
pure
that's
darkness,
weird.
Pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness. Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Should have just kept it the same in the first place.
Imperator, the throne has been prepared for you.
If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible.
I'm ready to fuck it up. We're destroying Iron Tomb and saving the world.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos using the remembrance of the past. We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
We're literally just rewinding this. That's actually fucking crazy. Every time.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Holy fuck, that is so overwhelming.
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Forgive this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
Trying to iron some frost?
Flame chasing was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
Jesus.
Be as we've written.
Crazy ass cutscene. Aww. Everybody. Okay, calm down. I'm sorry for me. God, this music is so good. A lot of bars.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
No, not on my watch.
All energized. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the forest with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Embrace a new life.
Thought they took with this music, bro.
May death protect us! This is eternity! We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
See your heart out for real though.
Not so fragile with tear.
I want to see this performed live. I'd probably cry. Yo, shout out to the caster's buff. You definitely don't have any heals.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
What do I even do? I just never had any heals. GG? Bro, I thought Hyacinth was supposed to be like a good healer. I feel like I'm not getting any heals. Is it just like from the debuff of the dude? You know, this team is not as good as people made it out to be, just saying. Story version? I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like my healers, everything would just be so much better.
The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. We're all here.
Okay, let me use Finan for this part. Maybe I should swap to Finan. Because it just said I needed Cyrene, so I guess I could have technically brought Finan. Yeah, this team is not my favorite.
Wait for you. Oops, an accidental
I
memory.
think I'll have to restart it with Finan's team, LOL.
May death protect us! Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up.
I like how Finan and Mightimos are right across from each other. That makes my heart happy.
I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
More accurate mission failed, universe doomed? Literally. Yeah, she just. I need more heals from you, girlfriend. I feel like you ain't healing shit.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Let's create one. This is eternity.
Alright, Topium, we're winning. Kick him while he's down. Halfway there. Oh, maybe that's why I did not hit the space bar earlier. Question mark. He just keeps attacking. Fuck! Stop it! Let me win!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. The answer.
Bro, maybe this highest scene they built is just ass, because I feel like I have like no energy or anything either. She like, or speed, she just never has a turn. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to restart again, bro.
Destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Yeah, let me fucking change the shit lineup. This team sucks, bro. Literally, this team is ass. I'm looking. This is gonna be a fucking cakewalk now. Yeah, give me my fucking Sunday. Give me my boys. Fuck. Why do I have to use Cyrene? Alright, but I might be fucked though if they keep dying. Literally. Yeah, I might be fucked regardless. I do not want to use Cyrene, that's the problem. I need somebody else, anybody else. the sad part is I don't even have my Cerebra double meteor shower. Exactly, the music is making it all okay, honestly.
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I did death to no longer
Their team made no pushover, they made his boss tough. Yeah, that's good though. This could be more accurate. Wait, was that Cyrene's buff for finding? Because that's kind of OP, no cap. Yeah, just keep looping.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Garden's pink. Alright, folks. What up, Lily? Iron Team's getting married. Not doing that again. As great as the music was. Bro,
Embrace the stars.
What the fuck? Somebody quick, go catch fucking Finan. That you were telling me?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that
why did it end this way? I don't want this.
Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
So real. Wait. What the fuck?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction.
That's so good.
But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
Fucker.
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
That was so good. Although it was like super fucking weird that Amphoreus was like literally on the delivery bed. I don't know, we'll just throw those thoughts away.
It's over, like
yes. Another failure.
I know, I obviously know what the fuck it means, but it's still really weird that that's what they chose.
How is...
That was so good though. I didn't cry. I tried so hard not to.
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon.
Yeah, I heard of built diff.
I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate, the prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
He's on some serious shit.
Doesn't matter. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
Weird flex, but okay.
See how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
She's like, fuck, you got me there.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand
He died a hater just like Dobby. Totally worth.
and offer flowers.
Once a hater, always a hater. Great finale for Tin Skin. Peak, bro. Peak.
Here.
Yo, we're in bed.
Back on the express? March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one?
Fourth question.
Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey,
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
Weird place to be, no cap.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh.
I can't go on. You?
In the fucking hot sauce infested bathtub? I don't have hot sauce in my bathtub.
Wait, please. This isn't what
What the fuck is going on?
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery.
That's a lie.
It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is
You imagine all of them doing this?
luxurious.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, and next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
So why the fuck are two people? Why are two women in my
Mister,
bathtub? That's crazy.
why don't you go say hi to them?
Honestly, I'm just worried about Mighty and finding.
Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Miss.
The fact that she stays in the bathroom is kind of creepy. No cap. Aw.
And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Wait, is that what Amphoreus just turned into? This fucking galaxy? That's so crazy. Did it just dissolve?
A moderate
Question mark?
system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Everyone's on
in my
here?
view.
What's your step, teachers? Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Did you also wake
The
up
constant
from total
writing
chaos?
above everything is fucking tweaking me out.
I'm afraid none. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have
Don't
been
blame
chatting
you.
over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I would definitely want 17 drinks after all this.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
All this for finding base.
It's
not
good to
finding
see
lighting.
you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales.
It's hard to say if that be a
Literally.
blessing or a curse, but I can
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack.
Aw.
The hero of justice, Trian, has been lying in wait here for a while. Two against one? Little Gray, you came just in time. Little Gray, you better think this through. If we
Oh,
snap our
God.
fingers and call the other 997 Trivioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
But Little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trivioses all laughing and playing around together. That... Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Grace tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and... So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
That's too cute. Too cute and awesome.
Based on my calculation. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
Let's go.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
What, bro?
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus.
Bro, I can't believe it's already
Beautiful
over.
windows,
Like,
the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
But holy shit.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination, so I have to see it with my own eyes. Huh. You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for. Now
So
exists
Amphoreus is
only in the
gone for
memories
good.
of the cosmos.
Rip.
So, this isn't real, just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data,
so pretty,
became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
What up, Africa?
Freedom. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've
Still a big
Written.
book.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing. When we say goodbye, give me a smile.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, Ma.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe.
What up, Colt?
Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home,
Where the fuck is home?
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
I don't like
leave
it.
behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. Whether it's a feast or a nihility
How was your day,
that
Cole?
awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hyacinth's toast is
Stop.
so poetic.
I don't want to do it.
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support.
This is so
That's
fucked
a
up,
promise
bro.
I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse. Become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just
she's in her adult form.
finally realized something.
Stop. This is so sad.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor.
The true meaning isn't important. So, your lessons are far from over. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my... After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby. So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who heal.
This is so fucked up, bro.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Crazy.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should.
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I'm not ready.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep.
Stop.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you.
So sad, bro.
The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
Stop.
It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story.
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
See you later.
Of course I read.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, after all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
It's so sad.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a few basic books first.
Look who's talking. Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please. Add this final note to the conclusion.
Sadness, bro. Sadness.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
Casualty shit, literally.
So it is the opposite.
Oh, you missed it. Literally, the whole
erudition.
planet died. The whole universe died.
One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
So when the world's actually gonna end, that's when Fooley's gonna be born.
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is
I didn't think about that.
they will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Androidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks. I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
So she's becoming like the point for Amphoreus to be reborn again? Question mark.
That the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow.
Oh, she's completely destroying Amphoreus then?
Remembrance. What a curious feeling.
Or I guess the chance of it also coming back in the future.
Victory and casts the destruction upon the stars. So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. Now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle
that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning? It's such a long road.
Then, would it be alright?
As long as it's Peach.
Take a deep breath, and then we can follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
Clearly cause lead, but now the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that is what makes me. So, let us return the way we came.
No. How is this possible, partner? Partner!
Yeah, this is when we died, bro.
I have to get you out of here
Remember? That pale dawn break, the spear of strife nearly claimed his life, and it was you. You playing God, then before Ornyx's altar. Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth about the first time. Was also the last time I saw you.
Man.
That melody from the memory, and so the miracle was able to slip away.
I'll leave him to the casters of the past.
Darn it! You're not taking me down. If you've got a bone to pick.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows.
So that's how it happened.
Dang.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
Dang. That's kind of cool.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in
Are you
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings.
I would even go as far as to say,
to gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong.
Thankfully, Miss Black's...
Ring, ring, ring.
No, that signal drew. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kind...
Thankfully, she has a different understanding. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but...
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me.
Ring, ring, ring.
Even if I wanted to leave a few more words.
After all,
I remember what you once said. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? 0.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective.
That's right. Turn these
numbers upside down. The ego.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I shouldn't think too much.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that fate, with the weight of fate,
if only someone could place even a sliver of, he would hold on.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength, so let me leave behind. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Ring.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus.
Looks like time's running it.
Oh shit, not this
behind
weapon.
this door. I can smell it.
You're clever. The end of this journey back, the final gap in Amphoreus, it leads to the place we both call home.
I can finally.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point.
So yeah,
in the
I don't
stars.
think they're getting rid of it, but Amphoreus will just go on as normal, right? I don't think it's completely gone. Like, I just think it goes on as normal, and it doesn't loop anymore.
Then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
Because if she leaves with the Trailblazer, then the possibility that it could go back to looping again happens or something.
There's no way we would let something like that happen. I remember that tree and it grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment,
The way you brought it up. Come on.
No.
Take it with us. Back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor.
that final note.
Right.
Ring.
This is Do. It is also the first note.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Damn.
Mighty Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again. And again.
And
with them. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time flow backward, bringing sea. My mind and my memories. The breeze is warm, but my body
shivering
for some.
If you're feeling
cold. Let's find somewhere warm. Somewhere warm. 405 504 Treehouse. Electron. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written.
Aww.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Aww.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Aren't you Peach?
Are you still here? I shrank.
Wait, so this is Mem?
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Dang, so Cyrene's the one who pretty much actually did it, or Peach. And now this is Mem taking her spot.
Demi-Urge. Cyrene. Back again to the first. Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
Aww.
The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget
Isn't she the girl
again,
that died?
I won't tell you next time. Livia. Gotcha. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
Aww.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
What are these types of shoes called? These sandals or what?
So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away.
Damn.
I wonder what this world will look like. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii. We...
Dang.
Never mind.
Aww.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But no matter what
It's actually
form
cute how they
awakening
kept, because
takes,
Lana and Alicia's
it
named
is
the
still
same.
precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
Doom to be stuck here replaying all the events of Ampho or to ensure the universe has a future.
I
Wait,
am
so
the fairy who
Amphoreus
wrote
does keep looping?
As I've written, together with end in your heart. I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been in sync.
Dang.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time. In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling
Okay,
sight.
but so wasn't Amphoreus like destroyed? So how is it still continuing on?
That's all right.
I guess if it's just
We'll
living on
keep
in a
them as to
memory.
be close to their hearts, pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. They will come to understand what it means to lose. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, this is a story about love. Whether it is one we have already written or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves an ending when every clue and thread has found its end. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Period. I think I like in the last 5 minutes.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. And fading comes, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of.
So is this pretty much what follows after they rewrote Amphoreus?
Linger for now in
Or is this some random shit? That is so cute.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all.
They're all buddies.
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing
this is so cute. Mighty looks so beautiful. That's so sad.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are key as rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
End of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true.
You fuckers.
Spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes.
That's so fucked up. Can't stand this game. Can't fucking stand it. God damn it. Depression. Ain't that some shit? Damn. Cameo appearances, bitch. She run that shit. Fucking A. Is it really over, bro? That was such a good fucking finale. My brain is just so fucking confused as to what's going on anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Like, where are we even going at this rate? We just keep repeating it. Maybe that's why I'm confused. Yeah, we came here for fuel and we had to save the fucking planet. We're just going back to the beginning.
This much. It's no longer working.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Mim? I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through and takes flight.
It's still early. Where to now?
So is Amphoreus still stuck in a fucking loop then? Where they added a new trace? Okay, so that has to be like the last loop for Amphoreus, because I thought her whole entire thing was to stop the looping, because looping is what is going to get Iron Tomb back into that shit, right? It still looks like that. So is it just like a normal, just a normal world for them now? And there's no more looping? So they have to go through the flame chase journey one more time, and then it's dunsies, like if you lose, you lose. But there's no Iron Tomb at least? Right, so she had to go back and pretty much restart it for one last time. She already did that. Okay, but then what was the point of the little tiny mem thing at the end? Like, she just, that's the it's showing, but it just restarted. Even though it's already done, that's what it just did. Otherwise, why throw that in there? I don't know. If it's just one more memory, there's no reason to throw that at the end after the quest is over with. I feel like that's the one more time. Otherwise, you don't throw that at the very end. Because that's what doesn't make sense. The closed loop Ampho is still looping and nothing new can change or happen. They were just showing us the beginning of what we actually did. So, closed loop as in it's still going to continue to loop? And then, so when does it end? If there's nothing new that can be made. Right, so they just continually just keep repeating it over and over and over and over and over again? But they're just not gonna have any, like, fucking world casualties like Iron Tomb? Right, so Amphoreus is still stuck in the loop, correct? So Amphoreus is just gonna keep looping again? I don't know how I feel about that as an ending. Management as it ends? Lol. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think this is for Currency Wars. So is Cyrene the only one who's gonna remember that it's looping then? And nobody else will? Okay, so everyone else is still practically dead, right?
Anything I can do for you?
I really want to go do this. Well, whatever you want to say, they don't exist, but Cyrene exists and she has memories of them, so they exist in her mind, so that's all that matters for me. That's all that matters for me. So, I mean, technically they do exist because they're in the planet with her. But she's the only one conscious of it looping. Which I guess I'm okay with, but I don't know. I'm still like kind of iffy.
This is double speed.
Right, but I still don't know how I feel about that. I feel like... I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. I'm not sold on the idea. Yeah. I don't know. I won't lie, I don't love it. Yeah. I get the why. I don't know, I feel like it's tragic for her.
You find the answer.
I would have liked either one of these two options. Everything in Amphoreus gets deleted and none of them ever exist. And only us who went on the Trailblaze. I mean, I guess us outsiders, we know it existed, but it has to be deleted. Or Cyrene kind of does what she does and allows it to continue on, but she just never existed, and she's kind of like the placeholder for it. You made a charger for the sake. It's deleted for the present going. Yes, but it's still not technically deleted because it's still re-looping. It's the concept that matters. Not that the planet's not there, I don't care, but it's the concept that it's still looping. And they're still living through it. I don't like that. It doesn't matter. I can't really get behind it. Yeah, I get the why. I feel like it's tragic for the sake of being tragic. For her to just continually be looping in this memory. Right, but like I said, I feel like there are one of two options. Because she could have still paid that price, but let the planet at least continue on, or just completely delete it somehow. Or still offer up her life to delete it. I don't know, I can't get behind that idea of it still looping. I said at this point, what the fuck did I just watch? I need a couple days to think about the story to know how I feel about it. Then he said I can follow along in Nuwa. I thought I was following along here, but now I'm confused. Your friend's a fucking liar. You cannot follow along in Nuwa, okay buddy? Nah, you can later, but not the first shit. That was mad confusing. But yes, I know that the planet is looping, but it's not technically existing. It's just a memory. I still don't know how I feel about it. The entire planet did get destroyed, but hashtag the Foolie who is yet to be born. Okay, shout out homegirl. Reverse that shit. I guess New also played a part.
This is double speed.
I don't know though. I'm gonna need to sleep on it for a couple days.
This is permanent.
I don't know. That was a fire quest though. Definitely the finale lived up to the hype, but I'm still not sold on the ending of Amphoreus. But it definitely was my favorite planet. And the story was amazing. Peak. Definitely my favorite so far. But I don't know. Just that last little 2%. I don't know. I'm gonna need a couple days to think about this because I don't know. It just feels like, yeah, tragedy for the sake of tragedy. Great quest though. I give like a 9 out of 10. I minus a point for that last tidbit.
This is